calé, t'es calé. T'es 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 calé, t'es calé.
And a the people will love the sensei. Push up your hand in the air, make we say. Shout it out, tell everybody. Every woman and man, them better come follow we better. And a the people will love the sensei. Push up your hand in the air, make we say. Shout it out, tell everybody. Every woman and man, them better come follow we better. Say happy juggle and the juggle is sweet. Legal with legal, we juggle pan straight. Say happy juggle and the juggle is sweet. Legal with legal, we juggle pan straight. And a the people will love the sensei. Push up your hand in the air, make we say. Shout it out, tell everybody. Every woman and man, them better come follow we better.
Jungle Church.
And a the people will love the sensei. Push up your hand in the air, make we say. Shout it out, tell everybody. Every woman and man, them better come follow we better. Say happy juggle and the juggle is sweet. Legal with legal, we juggle pan straight. Say happy juggle and the juggle is sweet. Legal with legal, we juggle pan straight.
Hallo, rosa Wolke, guten Tag. Sag ihm, dass ich ihn so gerne mag. Flieg nicht schnell mal zu ihm hin, weil ich so alleine bin.
I get on by no tapes from TNT Pro Audio. That shit counterfeit, man. That shit fake. Y'all owe me some motherfucking money. Y'all better give me what y'all owe me, bitch.
Give me some, give me some.
のおどの淡ぎ腹に、みそぎ腹へたまいし時に、なりませる腹へどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごと積みけがれ、ラムオバ腹へたまい清めたまうと申すことを聞こしめせとかしこみも申す。高間の腹にかむつまります。すめらがむつかむろぎ、かむろみのみこともちて、やおろずの神たちをかむつどえにつどえたまいはか、かむはかりにはかりたまいて、あがすめみまのみことは豊足原の水をの国を安国と平けくしろを示せとことよさし祭りき、各よさし祭りしくぬちに荒ぶる神たちをばかむとわしにとわしたまいに払いたまいて、ことと石はねきねたち草のかき場をもことやめて、雨の岩倉放ち雨の八重雲をいつのちわきにちわきて、天下しよさし祭りき各よさし祭りし、よもの国中と大山と日高神の国に、お安国と定め祭りで、下つい羽に宮柱ふどしきたて高間の原にちぎたかしりてすめみまのみことの水の宮かあらかつかえ祭りて天の御影日の御影とかくりまして安国と平けくしろしめさむくぬちになりでむ雨のます人らが過ちをかしけむぐさぐさの罪ごとはあむつつみ国つつみここだけの罪でむかくいでば、天津宮ごと持ちて、天津金木を元打ち切り据え打ち立ちて、ちぐらの置き蔵に置きたらはして、天津菅そを元借り立ち据え借り切りて、やはりに取り裂きて、天津のりとのふとのりとごとのれ、かくのれば天津神は雨の岩戸を押し開きて雨の八重雲をいつのちわきにちわきてきこしめさむ国つ神は高山の末引き山の末に登りまして高山のいほり引き山のいほりをかき分けてきこしめさむ各気候を示してば罪という罪はあらじとしなどの風の雨の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく、明日の右りゆべの右りを朝風夕風の吹き払うことのごとく、大粒によるお船をへとき放ちて、大海原に押し放つことのごとく、落ち方の刺激が元焼き釜のとがま持ちて、打ち払うことのごとく残る罪はあらじと、払えたまい清めたまうことを高山の末引き山の末より咲くなだりに、落ちたきつ早川のせにます。セオリツ姫という神、大海原に用いでなむ、各用いでなば、あら潮のやおじのやしおじのやおいにます。早きつ姫という神、持ちかかのみてむ、各かかのみてばいぶきどにます。いぶきど主という神、根の国そこの国にいぶき放ちてむ。各いぶき放ちてば根の国そこの国にます。はやさすらいめという神。持ちさすらい失いてむ。各さすらい失いてば罪という罪はあらじと。払えたまい清め山をこと。天津神国津神やおろずの神たちと共にきこしめせと申す。東方西連線がクリアできますように。And for good measure, since we're playing Touhou 12, which is a Buddhist themed game, 仏説マカハンニャハラミタ信行漢字財宝作業人ハンニャハラミタ自称剣豪雲海空洞異彩空役者利子式風意空空風意式式即税空空即税式重創業式薬部尿税シャーリーシー税商法空想風商風滅風空風上風造風減税航空中無式無上無創業式無限に微絶心意無式証拠未速報無限界内し無意識界 無無明薬無無明人内視無老死薬無老死人無空襲滅動無知薬無得意無償特攻膨大殺大般若腹見た更新無軽減無軽減高無空不恩利一切天道無足行涅槃三税小仏へ般若腹見た高徳阿のくたら山脈三宝大高知般若腹見た税大人衆税大名衆税無常衆税無等々衆農場一切空真実風高校説般若腹見た収束説衆わすぎゃてぎゃて腹ぎゃて腹そうぎゃて坊寺さわか般若信用Alright, so I have switched from normal OBS to Streamlabs, so I need to reset some of my captures. So please give me feedback about audio level, game audio level. Are these no chats? The first two are Shinto Norito. And the last one is the Heart Sutra in Japanese. Typically not recited together because one is Shinto and one is Buddhist, but I need all the help I can get for UFO. Okay. I can fix that. The last one was, yeah. In Japanese, of course. Okay, so before I get into attempts, I wanted to practice stage 3 a little, because this spinning section at the end is a consistent problem. How did I learn it? Well, I'm not reciting it from memory, I have it in front of me on paper. And I do have parts of it memorized, so that's why I can read it relatively smoothly. Nani? Is that a meme question or a legitimate one? Also, if you mean it as masturbation, it's not spelled that way. The eye, it's onani, like the eyes spread out, I'm pretty sure. Not a meme? I don't think it's a sin or anything, if that's what you're after. I think it's like anything. All things are good in proper moderation and bad in excess, for the most part. Though last time I said that I don't think the full PowerPoint loss is too bad in this game compared to Subterranean Animism, it does sometimes really hurt on boss fights, especially on spells like this. Fuck that. But oh well. Just gonna have to live with it. Okay. That didn't go too bad if I consider that I'd actually be using bombs in a real attempt. That was actually a pretty decent stage 3 practice, but I still want to practice it a few more times before going into real attempts. Maybe a bit of stage 4 too. Although really, judging by the way I was last time, I think my stage 3 still needs a lot of work until I can start worrying about stage 4, really. Okay, this is the part I fucked up. There's no reason I should ever have to bomb there. I mean, it's the game I'm most... Getting a 1cc in this is what most of my attention is on right now. So it's the game I'd be playing most, whether on or off stream. I'm always up to play some other stuff, but I don't, you know. Mostly I stream as a way to share my normal gaming experience. I'm not interested in I don't know, playing Fortnite or some shit just to get a bunch of viewers. Okay, so I think I've just been going through this section way too fast. Fuck. Especially around here. So yeah, that was way, way better. Use Linux? Yeah, I don't use it. When I stream on Windows just because I haven't gotten a lot of this stuff figured out on Linux, but what I do most of my daily work and editing and writing and even a decent amount of gaming is on Linux. Oh shit. Arch. Arch and Mint. I use Arch and Mint for different things. I use Arch on my laptop and I use Mint on my desktop. Thank you. Like to hear that. I'm cooking up some ideas for what big philosophy lecture to do next. I feel like it's like maybe every 6 months or so. I kind of feel like I make one of those lectures, it takes a lot out of me, and I'm like, holy fuck, I don't want to even look at a philosophy text and for ever again, and then in 6 months I inevitably want to do another one. So I feel like that's kind of my my natural cycle for this shit, and then I try to do like personal videos and other stuff between there, so I'm sharing something which hopefully people enjoy between that, even though I understand and that the big stars of the channel are always going to be the philosophy lectures. And I don't like to, you know. Okay, I'm going to do this one more time, and then maybe do some stage 4. I don't like to promise what the next one is going to be, because I could change my mind, I'm not sure. But right now, at least, I'm thinking maybe Schopenhauer or Alfred North Whitehead. Kant and Hegel are kind of the ones everyone wants, and those would definitely be in the running, but I feel like Schopenhauer and Whitehead, I kind of... The research I'd have to do was a lot less, basically. So I could get those out more quickly. Not that I like to rush these things, but I'm still not quite decided. I'd need to peruse some of the reference material first. I feel like Schopenhauer could be good because, thank you. Yeah, I do know one book that talks a lot about that is Art as Experience by John Dewey, which is another book I haven't read all the way through, but I love all the excerpts I've read from it. So I'd be really curious to read more about that. But yeah, Schopenhauer I've been biased by recently just because I thought I kind of wanted to make a video on personal thoughts or essay video called Why I'm Not an Antinatalist. Because someone asked me about antinatalism in the last one, just what I think about it, and I said I don't really... I think that philosophy's kind of cringe, and I'm not an antinatalist, but explain why. But I think it would require... I'd want to actually read some of the canonical texts, so I can come at it from a more informed position. Schopenhauer, of course, being one of them. Yep, I thought it was. Yeah, I mean, I understand why But someone said this to me, a Zen person, which I thought always struck me, was... They said, you know, a lot of people feel like, why would I want to bring a child into this fucked up world? And it would be better to just wait until things are better. And the Zen person said, well, people have been feeling that way for about 2,000 years now. So I feel like on some level it might just be wise to submit to the submit to your biology to some extent. I also feel like a lot of the antinatalist ideas kinda, what do you call it, punctuated by what almost seems like a very religious, Christian-esque bias. Because if you go to like a lot of these, if you ever go to like any super traditionalist tribe, like there's never been any tribe in the Amazon that has ever even engaged the idea of antinatalism. Like, you have to have some view that humans are inherently, like, pollutant and wicked and separate from nature, I think, to be an antinatalist. And that just seems like a very, that doesn't seem like a very, that seems like the kind of thing you'd read in a hyper-religious context. And I always say, you know, kind of... And for the record, that doesn't mean, I'm necessarily opposed to the idea of things like population control or even some forms of eugenics necessarily. I consider myself open-minded on those ideas. But I feel like a lot of the antinatalist idea is... seems kind of like motivated reasoning based on self-loathing and mental illness more than reasoned philosophy. But don't take any of my thoughts here as canonical yet. I'm still working these ideas out. What got me interested in obscure arty movies? How would I go about answering that? It was a gradual process. I guess I've liked weird things in general, be it art, music, movies, whatever, since I was young. Basically forever. And there was one particular poster on this Flash animation forum who got me interested in watching some old silent movies, and just kind of old movies that were so outside of my frame of reference and stuff. Obscure, avant-garde, experimental, and so on. And the interest just kind of grew from there. I will say, though, I think I've mentioned this, but I don't really find myself watching a ton of movies on my own time, just because I've seen so many. I feel like I spent so much time watching movies to the extent of stuff like games and... not really music, but games and otaku hobbies and even reading a lot of stuff. I feel like I have the balance requisite for a lifetime with those. Not to say I don't watch a new movie and enjoy it on a decently regular basis. What was the last new movie I watched? I watched, whoops. I watched Dead Ringers by, Dead Ringers by Cronenberg not too long ago, and then I watched, Scanners by Cronenberg, which was the one with the exploding head gif that everyone saw on the internet back in the day. And those are both pretty awesome. I'm not sure what it was, but I used to not like Cronenberg very much. But now I think he's a pretty great director. The Brood is definitely my favorite by Cronenberg. That movie's fucking awesome. It's on my favorites list, of course. I still think Naked Lunch is kind of shit, though. I guess I'm biased because I like the book. And I thought it was kind of a shitty version of the book. Not that I think you can really adapt Naked Lunch very well. I also always thought Videodrome was kind of overrated. But The Brood is really good. Shivers and Scanners are really good. Dead Ringers is quite good. Are those all the ones by Cronenberg I've seen? I think so. I have not seen Crash. I also didn't see... he had a new movie that came out called Crimes of the Future, which looks really cool, but I haven't seen it yet. I think it stems from the way that new atheists reject morality and base every decision on suffering, and viewing reducing suffering as the only thing. I see what you mean, but would you really call that rejecting morality? That's just it's a particularly kind of mechanical and functional view of morality, I guess. So you could argue with what to call, whether it's a useful way to think of it or not, but I don't know if I'd call that rejecting morality necessarily. But yes, I do think it suffers from an overly kind of functional, mechanical view of what's right and wrong. That was one thing I thought about in looking at a lot of those philosophical texts is I don't have any philosophical lectures that really talk about ethics very much. And I was curious if there were any works of ethics I might want to focus on. I think if I was going to pick a work of ethics to do a lecture about, I would do Reasons and Persons by Derek Parfit. But I don't know if that's at the top of my list either. A lot of the... I don't know, it's weird. A lot of these ethical questions... and Confucius, obviously. That would probably be the first one. Yeah, I don't exactly know what it is. Something about ethics and philosophy doesn't really interest me in the same way, even though I feel like there are some important ethical lessons to be drawn in works like Wittgenstein and Heidegger. Oh, what? How did I get a rainbow? Come on. Oh. But I also just haven't read very much of the ethical canon. Without help of internet? What do you mean help of internet? I feel like I can speak about why I like them without, like, researching or paraphrasing other people. But sometimes it also helps to know some information about why the movie was made or what the director said about it or all of that. Spend more time watching loads of films than actually thinking about them. I can see that. I would say I've probably spent, like, if I chart the course of my life, I'd say I spent about 10 years watching movies and not thinking about them, and then maybe 10 years thinking about those movies and not watching them. So it wasn't quite the most balanced way, but hopefully I have found a way to balance it out now. They think that they're past it and only use the term suffering as a substitute. Yeah, I guess I see kind of what you mean. A lot of the effective altruism kind of guys like Peter Singer kind of strike me as that. Not that I necessarily dislike those guys or disagree with them about everything, but feels like there needs to be more room for things like virtue. Are things empty? Everything visible is empty according to the Heart Sutra. Oh, what the fuck? Run over. Run actually over now. No, I haven't. I'm still reading Higurashi. God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. I'd like to read Umineko, but I'd also like to read something shorter after Higurashi first. I will be reading Higurashi on this stream at some point. Okay, we're coming exceptionally close to throwing it to having to reset, but you know what? I'll play it out for kicks. Sure. Umineko is still pretty long though, right? Multiple chapters, I think. Granted, I mean, the Japanese in these in Higurashi at least is pretty easy. It's not the hardest the end to read by any stretch of the imagination. So if Umineko's similar, might not take as long. I'm gonna get another drink real quick. Longer than the Protestant Bible by word count. Well, I mean, it should be revered as a Bible, so that's appropriate. My friend who got a lunatic 1cc in this game said he had well over 1,000 busy rod attempts, which is that attack we just saw there. How many people in here have played Touhou, if anyone? Can I use Touhou lingo and people understand? Do you know what spell cards are? I am interested in Gnosticism. It's something I'd like to make a lecture about someday, but there's so much to read. Of course, when it comes to making lectures like this, I have a very perfectionistic tendency, so I'm like, okay, if I need to know about Gnosticism, I need to read the entire works of Plato first, bare minimum. Then I need to read Plotinus and Proclus to understand what Neoplatonism was all about. And understand them in full, of course. Which means I probably need to read secondary sources on all of those. Then I need to read all the apocryphal Gnostic scriptures. Then I need to read books about the Gnostic tradition itself. And a lot of the times when I have that set up, I read like maybe a third of all those, and then I feel ready enough to make the video. That's how I did it with like philosophical investigations and Heidegger and stuff. But I think it's important to not get to not be afraid to branch, to work backwards in a sense. Like I'm having that tendency about Schopenhauer right now a bit, because I'm like, okay, well, if I'm going to talk about Schopenhauer, I definitely need to talk about Kant first, right? But I have also heard people say Schopenhauer actually explains a lot of the foundations of Kant more clearly than Kant himself, which I could believe, because Schopenhauer is a really clear and easy to understand writer, and Kant can be very obscure based on the little I've read. So I generally am always like, find the thinker you're interested in and work backwards. That's what I did with Heidegger. I never read anything by... I think Heidegger said something like, anyone who wants to understand my thoughts should study Aristotle for a minimum of 5 years first. I didn't do that. I didn't even read Husserl. So maybe if I'm doing Shopi, I'll just, I'll read like one of those Oxford very short introduction to Kant kind of deals. Without reading the whole Critique of Pure Reason, even though I would like to do a lecture on that itself at some point. It would be... I'd like to see a list sometime of all philosophers that likely had Asperger's or autism or something like that, because I think it would be a very long list. Kant for sure. Wittgenstein probably. Derek Parfit for sure. Pierce. Nope, I haven't. But I know he's important guy in a lot of fields. Opinion about pleasure. That's a hard question. I guess my instinctive answer is that I don't think pleasure is necessarily equal to the good. I've always had kind of a Aristotle conception that it's human flourishing we care more about, which is not strictly speaking the same as pleasure, but I also feel like pleasure and human flourishing often are very similar, and maybe we could even describe it as just kind of lower and higher states of pleasure, for lack of a better term. Like, what is it to rejoice, to have pleasure? Sorry, let me start over. What is it to experience human flourishing in eudaimonia? Why do we want that? Well, ultimately, I guess, because it would be pleasant to live in a society full of flourishing. But isn't that kind of a pleasure in itself? Just maybe like a higher order pleasure and a more lasting one than ODing on heroin, which would be very pleasurable. I don't know. I'd need to think more about this. The worst when after reading some prerequisites I get too tired to read the work I was interested in the first place. Absolutely. Or, alternatively, more interested in them. And then you lose sight of what you were reading them for and just become interested in the prerequisites themselves, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Individual linguistical stuff. Maybe. Makes a chicken style. Yeah. I think most do. One thing I might do on this stream, we'll see, is I haven't done one of those Touhou sorts in a while. Where you sort all your favorite Touhou characters. I feel like I do one of those every couple years, and whoa, my opinion always changes. It might be fun to do live. read that in a moment. God, this spell is so scary. This spell must be really nice with Reimu. Oh shit. Okay, fuck it. Could have been worse. Love Sanai, a man of taste as well. Did you get or if you were saying that I did, then yes, I do. Did you get interested in Tsubahime for its philosophical themes, or did you encounter Wittgenstein in it and later explore the author? I was interested in Tsubahime for its philosophical themes, because a lot of people said it has, you know, it's like really deep and really unusual and really life-changing, and I agree with all that. But Wittgenstein in particular, I was more introduced to and became interested in after reading it. I knew about Wittgenstein before that, but I hadn't read anything by him, and he wasn't, like, top on my priorities list. I was more interested in Eastern philosophy at that point, and was almost totally interested in, like... That's when I was doing the bulk of my primary Nagarjuna research. Around the time I read Tsubahime. And then I saw some parallels, and got interested, and Heidegger came later. Heidegger... I don't really know what started me with Heidegger. I think I just heard someone... I was interested in all the Eastern philosophy stuff, and I heard people say that, oh, you'll find a lot of interesting parallels to Zen Buddhism and Taoism and Heidegger, and I was like, okay, well, let me check this guy out. I think the subtitle for Tsubahime is... Hold on. Saludos desde Peru. Hello from Peru. Thank you for tuning in. Anyway, I was saying that I believe in the original Japanese, the subtitle for Tsubahime is Hiden Zoku Sonzai, and that's translated, I think at least in the artwork, as discontinuous or some, like, the German word for discontinuous, and then the existence is translated as Dasein. So I think Skadi, who made Tsubahime, probably had some awareness of Heidegger. Or maybe it was just a coincidence. Because German sounds cool. The Rosenkreuz-Deloitte method. Bastard. How do I practice usually? It depends. Recently I've been busy, but I try to just do a lot of attempts and then practice the stages in stage practice. And then if there's any particularly difficult spells, or sections, I'll bust out the practice patch. But I don't necessarily have a structure in that sense of like X amount of hours per or whatever. Shit. What the fuck, man? Psychoanalysis. I don't know enough about it. Lieres Don Quixote de la Mancha. Have I read? Forgive me, my high school Spanish is not the best. Have I read Don Quixote de la Mancha? I started reading Don Quixote earlier this year. I got about 300 pages in, and I liked it decently. It was pretty funny. But I kind of got bored of there were so many side stories when the most entertaining part of it is actually Don Quixote himself. So I kind of got bored of it and put it to the side. I'd like to finish it someday. Whoa, ah, fuck. What the hell? What the hell? This game's a piece of diary dog shit. Fuck you. Alright, rainbow it is. It's pretty crazy. This is not the easiest start. This is probably the hardest Touhou game. I don't think anyone on Lunatic. I think it's very hard to deny that. On lower difficulties, I think Subterranean Animism might be harder. It definitely was for me. Gonna do a few more and then take a 10-minute break or so, and then I think do that Touhou sort. That'll be fun. Said that the only bullet hell you did was enter the gungeon. I am curious how many people here, if anyone, has played Touhou. It's always been one of my big obsessions. And even if it looks insane, you don't have to play on Lunatic. You can get everything you want to out of it playing on normal. All the good endings. All the good. Plenty of fun with the bullet patterns. Always gonna shill it. Thanks. Fuck you. There you go. Yeah, you should. I'm also a big fan of Cave, the Japanese company that's most famous for arcade bullet hells. If you're a cool guy and need to have ships and planes and all that shit in your game instead of cute girls, which, I mean, what are we doing here? Even Cave realized that, and they started putting cute lollies as the drivers of their ships in their later games. I think Zune said something about that in an interview, about how so many of those classic shooting games are based around planes and spaceships and warfare and stuff, but the actual games are kinda feminine in a way, because they feel like highly rhythmic and like you're almost doing a dance with the opponent. So he learned to improve all of them by just making everything cute girls. There you go. Hey, that's good. You super anxious. That's fair. There are fan games of Touhou in pretty much any genre, if you'd like to experience it without doing a bullet hell. I haven't played many of them, honestly, but I know a friend recommended Mega Mari, which is like Mega Man, but with Touhou characters, although he said it's like insanely more hard than any actual Mega Man game. It's like a Mega Man ROM hack tier hard, but very fun, he said. I haven't played it myself though, so I can't say. I'll read that Don Quixote thing in a moment. Don Quixote. Most famous 100 yen shop, where you can buy all kinds of useless, cheap plastic shit in Japan, is called Don Quixote. It's okay. Don Quixote belongs to Spanish literature. The secondary stories are intentional. In a way, he didn't want the reader to feel that it was a work forced to be perfect. He mocked the way theater was contrived in its time, criticizing Lope de Vega. So much Lope de Vega published his fake second part as revenge. A lot of history behind it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably just too stupid to understand it, but I couldn't quite get into it. However, I have heard it's a decently popular novel in Japan. Because, let's be real, Don Quixote was the first chunibyo. cute girls over spaceships any day. Absolutely. Or if you play the later cave games, you don't have to choose. You can play cute girls in spaceships. Amazing. My favorite cave game is probably Espgaluda. Although, I will say, Ketsui is a close second, and that game doesn't have any girls, and it's still really, really good. That spell is like threading the needle, but it's more like sounding my fucking dick hole, because it sucks ass. Not really. Hey, maybe we can, okay. Is that even cave? Mishihime-sama is really good. I haven't played the Futari the sequel. I'd like to. It's kind of in a limbo state where it hasn't been perfectly emulated because it's on the Xbox 360. Although I have to admit, I haven't checked in years. Xenia might be in much better, almost certainly is in much better condition than it was when I last checked. But I do like the first Mishihime-sama a lot. Oh yeah, no bombs. Doi. Don't make me bomb this fucking thing, man. Just die, please. Please! Oh, fuck you! Okay. The spell is really cool, but it's deceptively hard. I've only played Guwange a little bit, though, but I think that game could be one of their best. It is also very unique and creative, and I tend to like shmups that are kind of weird and have kind of weird, funky mechanics that take a while to learn. And Guwange is definitely one of those. First Latino follower? That is almost certainly not true. I've checked the stats for, I've checked the stats for my videos, and I get... Well, admittedly, most of them are Brazil, and I don't know if that's technically considered Latino, because it's not Spanish, but... Thank you, though. Muchas gracias. Literally called Minecraft. Explain that to me. We'll see, the 26th is coming up, and it's a weekday, but it is also the day before Thanksgiving in the US, so it's not a week, it's like, I can stay up late that night, and it's also Maori Kasuga's birthday, so I might stream some Arcana Heart, we'll see. And if that was the case, then the Latino fighting game guys are gonna come out. They better. I hate this shit. That's fun. Okay. Stage 3 still needs a lot of work. I'm going to take a little break here because I need to take some laundry out and get something else set up. I'm using Streamlabs, so let me... what was that thing called? There it is. I'm using a new timer, so one moment. This image is from Muv-Love, by the way. Well, I don't know what to say about learning English, since obviously I didn't have to, but I'm flattered you would want to learn it in order to understand my videos. Watching streams is really good, actually. Watching, like, you know, I'm not fortunate for this because I hate VTubers. that's strong. I don't hate them. It's not quite my thing. But people who listen to like VTubers and Let's Players and stuff like that, it really did wonders when I watched a lot of Let's Plays in Japanese for understanding spoken Japanese, like much more even than anime. So, definitely watching videos like this is, a good call. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people did. Yeah, nowadays, that is. Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Give me some, anyway.
Shells, smells are burning flesh. Slam him to the curb and watch his blood rush. A lunatic on steroids, dropping that fat bitch on her neck. I thought you knew, gang, fucking cockhole. Give me that check, come.
Creeping up by my pyramid with me and my mommy didn't plan some devious shit. My tombstone done fell, crack. Now I'm thinking of a smooth getaway plan to make a motherfucking check. I grab my gag, my bills, my mask, and my black trash. Grab the keys to the... Give me something big. Damn your ass to deeper. If you would've given me something from the beginning, you never would've met the Grand Reaper. Now I'm out the fast, thus kill a motherfucker dropping you in a ditch cause a selfish motherfucker.
Bitch, give me that purse. What you got in this purse, little fuck?
Love Memphis rap. Me too. Although I haven't like listened to it consistently in a while, but back when I was in college, that was like all I was listening to. I went to this really like hipster college full of a bunch of uptight kids, and I just loved listening to like stuff that was the opposite of like Bon Iver or whatever they were listening to. So I was all Memphis rap and like Marshall Industrial. I was listening to like, you know, 3-6 Mafia and Juicy J, or I was listening to Death in June and Current 93 and Non and stuff like that. I don't know why. That was just what did it for me back then. Let's see. Fortet. I like Fortet. What's that one album? There Is Love in You, I think is the name of that album. That album's really good. So I'm doing my laundry and I wanted to share this because it's pretty interesting. And you know, one of my favorite things is when you laying in freshly washed, warm sheets. It's really good. And I always think of this chart whenever I see it. And this is one of those, when people talk about like culture shocks or culture gaps in being in Japan, I always think of this chart, and I'll translate it for you. This was a ranking people did of rank these from the most to least pleasurable, like most to least favorite of all these. And sex o suru, have sex. 愛してる人と共に時間を過ごす spend time with the person you love. マスターベーションをする masturbate. 人を抱きしめる hug someone. シャワーやお風呂に入る take a nice bath or shower. 笑う laugh. おいしいものを食べる eat something delicious. マッサージをする have a massage. 美しい場所に行く visit somewhere beautiful. 綺麗なシーツのベッドに横たわる lay in a bed with clean, fresh sheets. 喉の渇きを癒す how would you translate that? Like, refresh your throat, drink something when you're really thirsty. 動物と遊ぶ play with an animal. 清潔な服に袖を通す put on clean clothes. Sports ya exercise o suru, do sports or exercise. Based, by the way, almost everyone rated this dead last. But yeah, if you look at most of these numbers, almost everyone says sex is the most pleasurable, right? US, UK, Spain, France, China, Korea, Taiwan. And then number 2, most say spend time with the person you love. Japan, US, UK, Germany, France, China, and then, but Japan is the only one who says number 1 is eat something delicious. Better than sex, better than hugging someone, better than spending time with someone you love, better than laughing. Isn't that weird? I don't know. I've never gotten that obsession with like gourmet foodie food stuff, but it's everywhere in Japan. They like care about good food so much, and I'm like, that shit is boring. Like, yes, good food is great, but I don't know. It's weird to me. But yeah, clean sheets, laying in a bed, clean sheets. This would be very high on my list, I think. Mine would probably be, yeah, these first 3 are pretty good. Sex. Spend time with somebody you love, masturbating. But yeah, I'd rank this one maybe like in the top 5. Maybe going somewhere beautiful would be number 4 for me. Then laughing. Then the bed sheets. Then bath or shower. Then I don't really care about the others as much. Grabaciones, I can't quite get into all of it right now, but I can show you later. But anyway, what we've been waiting for, I was gonna do this, and for one thing, I'm gonna include book and CD characters, even though there's a lot of them I don't know too well. But I never played Hopeless Masquerade. I'm gonna include Hiso Tensoku just because I know the character. No, they're in double spoiler, so that'll be good. And I didn't play enough of these fighting games to have a good opinion about them. I never played Impossible Spell Card. And the last game I played and cared about was Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Never played Violet Detector. Never played any of these shit games. Never played Urban Legend and Limbo. And yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Comfort part far more. Okay. So the way this works is I choose which one I like best, and it makes a list of my favorite Touhou characters. I do this every couple years because my opinion keeps changing, and we're going to rank them according to 3 different things. 1, cuteness. That's like the most important. Number 2, strengths as a character. Are they funny? Are they cool? Do they have great dialogue. What else makes character great besides that? Touhou isn't exactly the deepest when it comes to this, but there's some cool stuff based on manga, based on game dialogue, all that. All right, see you around. This stream will be archived if you want to watch it. And number 3, lore. Like, what motifs do they have that reflect interesting Japanese religious and what do you call it? Like mythological, all the cool stuff that makes Japanese history, mythology nerds like me love Touhou so much. How well do those things get reflected? So I'm going to think about all 3 of those. Okay, starting already with a hard one. I really like these old Lolita doll types that Zune did in a lot of the PC-98s, but I think Iku is better. Wily Beast is boring, and the characters are not very well designed, so Yukari is the obvious choice. Ren is great, but you can't beat Chirno. This is barely a character. Fairies are too good. Ichiren is one of the more boring of the classical characters. This one is very hard. But I like Nitori better. Also barely a character. Boring. And as far as the new games go, her creating of idols and the Magatama beads are kind of a cool design. Moko is cooler. Both not really very interesting, but Seiran has a better design. I barely remember this one, but this one also sucks. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to do any ties. Mystia is better because she's not a fucking fish. No. Ron is definitely better. This is where Zune started making boring-ass characters. Both pretty good, but I always liked Futo better. I'm biased towards one with actual spell fights instead of just being a mid-boss, so we're going with Shinny. Same, and Murasa, I like her clothes a lot. I really like Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream, but I think Chen is a better design. Tate is way cuter, obviously. Tay is way cuter, obviously. What the fuck were you even thinking with this shit? Kisume is way better, obviously. Suika, definitely. I like both, but Satori is a little better. I like Hekatia's design very much, but Sakuya is just a little better. These are close, honestly. Uh-oh, I don't know where this picture is. I also don't know who the fuck this is, so I don't need to see them. Raisin is obviously better. Kanako is one of the best, and the Nagano-Sua connection makes her hard to pass up. I like Maribel Hearn a lot, but I think Yukari is the choice. Boo! I always like Lunasa best. These are both pretty good, but also neither really outstanding. I think I'll go with Yumemi just because she has a better boss fight. Byakuren, obviously. Chirno, obviously. Rin, obviously. Cute, but medicine, obviously. DDC is kind of when a lot of these characters started getting boring, so Yuyuko is the obvious choice. She's always been one of my favorites. Such a ridiculous design, you have to love Clown Piece. These two I only really know from the manga. But I am gonna go with Wakatsuki. Honestly, Yumeko. This is hard. I like Glasses Girls a lot, but Aya is better. Rumi is better. Flandra is better. I don't know who the fuck this is, so Tenchi is obviously better. Kasen is a much better design than... This just looks stupid. I don't know who this bitch is. She doesn't even look like she's from Touhou. Shiki is... Man. I think Nitori's a little better, but they're both really, really cute. Fuck! We're getting into the hard ones. Oh, no. Okay, good. Save my place. Hong Mei, just a little. Barely a character, so I gotta go with her. I like... Even though I like Glasses Girls a lot, I don't think Mamizo is like the greatest character, but I do like her. Pretty good design. Even though I don't remember as much about her. Okina is one of the better designed of the newer, crappier games, but Kogasa is way better. This picture is cute, but she does not look that cute in the game. Star is obviously the better choice. I don't know who... I don't care. This always looks like a fried egg when I look at it up close. How does one get into Touhou? Download Embodiment of Scarlet Devil and play it on normal. Nazrin is better. I've never been the biggest Kemono Mimi guy. It's not exactly my kind of thing, but I really like her. I don't care. Momiji. Annoying, stupid, one of the best. Kane. This one wing design is dumb, so Letty is the obvious choice. Yeah, why not? Ooh, this is hard. I really like Hina, but I am going with Marissa. Doesn't look like that. Not much of a character. One of the best. Doesn't even need a silly hat. Lyrica. Moko. Koishi. Ellie. Nue. This is hard. I really like Erin, but I think I have to give it to Remelia. More of an interesting lore character than actually a good design. I understand it's supposed to be Shotoku Taishi with the sensitive ears, but the autism headset just looks kind of dumb. But I still think she's a better character than Seiran. Kyoko. Okay. I'm a Miko fanatic, so I gotta go Reimu. You know what? Louise. No one cares. No one cares. Oku, much better. These ears are dumb. Sho is the worst girl in UFO, but is still better than this one. I'm gonna go with Parsi, actually. interesting allusion to Haniwa, but not a well-designed character. I'm going with Mystia. Don't really like this one too much, but I'm still going with her. Maybe. Maybe you're not far off the mark. Kurumi, very good. I like Yoshika a lot. I think she's maybe the best girl in 10 Desires, but I do like Alice more. Sanae will probably be number 1. So, that's that. Ron is much better. I don't care. Junko. Suako is gonna be close. I mean, I prayed to her this morning. She's, I like, I'll write and talk more about Sua and Nagano. It's a very interesting part of Japan with a very interesting, background of its own. And I really like what Zune did with, it in Mountain of Faith, so it's hard to pass up on Suako. Komachi, because she has big tits. Futo. Doremi. Murasa. Lily. Honestly? Fuck it. You know, there would have been a time when I said Satori, but I'm gonna go Suika. Racing. Kanako, out of the hags, she's the better one. I like Chiori's design a lot. Do I like it more than Yukari? I think I do. I think Yukari is too interesting of a character. But that's a close one. This is also hard, but I'm going with Chiori. Lunasa. Yumemi, actually. Byakuren is better. Barely, though. Ghost Battle. I don't really... She's better. Rikako, the one time back in the 90s when Zune could tap into other moe like maids and scientists and stuff before he got locked into the mythological stuff. Flandra. This is hard, actually. Luna, though. I wish you could do this with the original Zune art. Anyway, Tenchi, Kasen, Rika, Nitori, Mei Ling, Shiki, Mamizo, Kosuzu, right? No, she's better. Kogasa, Star, Okina, Nazrin. The bookworms, I like Patchouli better. I really like Letty's theme. Not that we're ranking themes in this one. I could do that eventually, but it would actually take like an entire day minimum. Is that right? No, Mayra's better. Ramelia by far. Erin by far. Reimu by far. Yes, Yomu is better. Louise. Yugi. Utsuho. Ellen. Yeah, Parsi's better. Yuka. Is that guy in chat who had Kurumi in his name? No, it was Kumori. Not quite. But yeah, Alice. Yoshika. Sanae. Ron. I don't care. I don't care. Komachi. Futo. Doremi. Let's go with Minariko just because she has more spell cards. This is hard. But Hatate. Murasa. Chen. Kotohime. Lily. Shini. Kawakuma. Suika. Satori. Kisame. Tei. Iku. Kana. Yeah, Mima. Okay. Kanako is better. Raisin. Sakuya. You know what? Hecatea. I don't know who this is, so it doesn't matter. We can't see her. He's gonna be the very last, so. But I don't care. Byakuren, Chirno, Rin, Lunasa, Yumemi, Yamame, Merlin, Yuyuko, Clown Piece, Medicine. Is that true? No, I'll do her. Nitori's gonna be very high. Sometimes they get you in those cycles where there's like 3 that keep coming together. Nitori has grown on me a lot in the last couple years. Suako's probably gonna jump the most. Whoops. I don't care. Nazrin, Momiji, Gengetsu, Egghead again. Seija, yes. Soft and soft, but she's softer. Yuki and the other snow one. Letty is better. Yuki. Keiki. Sekibanki. This one sucks ass. Sagame. If you don't want to know why, she's like... She's so annoying. Like, she's in some new manga and game, and it's like she's from the real world and is a cult maniac and interested in everything in Gensokyo. It's just fucking annoying. Ooh. The classic battle. But I will say Kaguya. Moko. Koishi. Marissa. Hina. Sunny. Lyrica. Sega. Remy. Erinue. Ellie. Poor Louise. But she is better than Mugetsu. Just barely, though. I have a big soft spot for PC98. You're gonna see a lot me like a lot of these... all these random doll characters that look 99% the same from those PC98 games. Fucking love him. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. More like my wife, haha. Not even really the best character of this game. Suwako. Komachi. Futo. Junko. Doremi, Aki. Suika's grown on me a lot in the last couple years. Do I like her more than Hatate? I think I do. Hatate getting owned. Yeah. Better than Iku, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God. This is hard. But in the battle between Shinto and Buddhism, Shinto must ultimately prevail. I don't know much about Hata no Kokoro, but she's better than this thing, that's for sure. But tits. Yuko, Flandra. Do I like Clown Piece more than Aya? No, but it's close. Maids. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Give me some interesting characters, please. There we go. Patchouli. This is hard. I'm going Nazrin. More I don't care that much about. Okay, there we go. Kaguya is better. Fuck. Remy. Erin. Moko. Nue. Yeah, Komejis are falling. Mystic Square is top 5 for me. Mystic Square is really good. It's a really good, like, you can almost see EOSD just on the horizon in it. I do think I prefer the classic Windows games to most of the PC 98s, but Mystic Square is very close, and Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream is, like, better than a lot. It's up there with the best of the Windows ones, I think. Yomu. Utsuho. This is hard. But Parsi. Yuka. 2 sound-related ones. I'm going Kyoko, actually. Mystia. Ellen. Louise. Mugetsu. Sho. Yeah. Yugi. Wakasagi. Don't care. Don't care. Boring. I knew this one would come. This is hard. These are like maybe my 2 favorites right now, honestly. I'm gonna give the edge to Sanae, predictably. But Suako might be number 2. Ron. Komachi, I think, yeah. Alice. Yoshika. Boring. Not boring. This is hard. I said that enough times, but it is true. Okay. Kanako is more stately and beautiful, but Suika is more cute and silly. I have to give the edge to Kanako barely. Byakuren, Suika, Cherno. Cherno is not as high as maybe you'd expect, considering Great Fairy Wars is probably my favorite Touhou game, but gotta go with how I feel. Bucket. For Lokai, I think there's drop in quality. We are like on the same wavelength. That's exactly where I think kind of AI Zune started taking over. I don't mean that literally, by the way. Obviously, I'm not accusing him of that. Although in the recent game, from what I understand, he has. But I haven't played them since Wily Beast. But Lolke was a really good last hurrah, in my opinion. This is hard. Kogasa, though. Especially music. Lolke has some really good music. I thought Double Dealing Characters music was kind of... Other than the Stage 4 theme, it was pretty below Zune standard, I would say. Although the Stage 4 theme in Double Dealing Characters is still really, really good. But Lolke had some amazing music. Hecatia's theme, Clown Piece's theme, Stage 6 theme, Dorami's theme. All timeless classics. Ooh, the smelly neat battle. Kaguya. Apache. Remy. Airin. Oko. Yue. Koishi. Marissa. Poor Nazrin. Hina. Nazrin. Together with 9? I see. 9, I was never really that big on the story mode of, but as a versus game, it's a ton of fun. I feel like that's really how it's meant to be played. Some people really like scoring and doing the story mode in it, but I just felt like it was inferior to the others. I just, excuse me, wanted normal spell cards and stuff when playing it, I guess. Yeah. Okay. It had to come at some point. These have traditionally always been my top 2. Boring choices, but what can I say? I'm a Miko guy. But recently, Suwako is kind of entering into the top 3. I am going to go with Sanai. I knew this was coming next. And you know what? We're just going to do that. Is that true? No, Yoshika's better. Futo, Junko, Parsi, Doremi, Yuka, Kyoko, Mistia, Minariko, Ellen, Shizuha, Kurumi, Mai, Louise, Maketsu, Sho, Yugi. Boring. Come on. I fear this is what doing the music sword will be like in some ways too. Okay. Yuyuko though. Even though I love Mountain of Faith so much, lore-wise and everything, it's gotta be Yuyuko, and it's gotta be Kogasa too. Does it have to be Flandre though? I think it does. Kanako. Nitori, Byakuren, no, Mei-Ling. Shigeki, Byakuren, Suika. Racing. Aya. Satori. Tenshi. Star. Orin, Kisume, Tei, Tate, Clown Piece, Murasa, Medicine, no, Saki's better. Chen, Medicine, Luna, Rumia, Kako, Iku, Lunasa. Lunasa is going to be like a power gap between the other Prism Rivers, which will be sad, but I do think she's the best. Kassen is pretty cool, but it's too bad she's not really in any of the games I care about. I will go with her over Kotohime though. No. None of these I care about too much. Rickle definitely. Okay, there we go. Yep, Sanae, Suwako, Reimu, Kaguya. This is like choosing the top 5 probably. Patchouli, Remy, Aaron. Ron. Moko. Nue. I'm a Bakunyu guy, so you'd think Komachi would be higher, but big tits only do so much. Fuck. Alice. Utsuho. Hina. Nazrin. Yoshika. Sunny. Kane. Futo, Junko, Letty, Parsi, Doremi. Lyrica, Minoriko, Sega, Ellie, Ellen. Toyo Saramimi is getting owned. Feel kind of bad for her. I like Ten Desires alright. Some people think it's like one of the first, like one of the weakest of that thing, and I think it's a big step down from UFO. So it's maybe a sign of the beginning of the end, but I still think it's a pretty solid game. Especially the extra stage. Extra stage of Ten Desires is really, really fun. You're gonna be dead last. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yes. There. Chirino, Racing, Aya, Satori, Nue, Koishi, Komachi, Marissa, Tenshi, Star, Oren, Kisame, Yomu, Tate, Clown Piece, Lurasa, Alice, Sakuya, Utsuho, Chen, Hina, Nazrin, Yoshika, Sunny, Kane, Futo, Junko, Letty, Parsi, Poor Medicine. Poor Yuka, too. Lyrica, Minariko, Kagero, Kasen, Mamizo, Kotohime, Seiga, Yumemi, Yamame, Merlin, Lily, Ellie, Ellen, Shizuha, Kurumi, Mima, Kosuzu, this is the part of the list that's always chaotic. These kind of mid-tier characters who get totally shuffled around unfairly, depending on how I feel that day. This must be sorting out the bottom of the list. Okay. Let's get the max images. Okay. Top 10. Sanae. Yeah, Suako's a big reason for it, but I mean, you know, look at this. Come on. Sanae, Suako, Reimu, Kaguya, Yuyuko, Patchouli, Remilia, Erin, Kogasa, and Flandra. I'm pretty happy with that top 10. Really, I think you could make Flandra, Remilia kind of the same, so I'd want to put them together. And then if I was going to make it, like, if I was just going to post this top 10, I'd probably only have one Scarlet Sister, so I'd swap out Flandra for Kanako. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with this. And then, let's see. Going into the next 30, it's Kanako, Nitori, Meiling, Shikieki, Byakuren, Suika, Ron, Moko, Chirno, Raisin. That all seems about in order. Aya, Satori, Nue, Koishi, Komachi, Marissa, Tenshi, Star, and Orin and Kisume. I think that's a pretty solid top 30. Maybe Clown Piece is a little low. Maybe Alice and Sakuya are too. I might swap out Orin with Clown Piece or Tenshi with Murasa. But I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you. I'm going to let you all bask in it for just a moment while I use the restroom. Okay. Okay, I am going to play a little more Touhou and then maybe some Warcraft 3 matches. And then probably Higurashi. But I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I hate I need to find something to use on this Windows partition that isn't Firefox or is a better version of Firefox, because after using LibreWolf on my Linux setup, man, modern Firefox fucking sucks. Definitely better than Chrome. Couldn't pay me to use Chrome, but I don't know. I need to mess with my settings to make Firefox better or find something else. I couldn't get LibreWolf to work on Windows, and I wouldn't be surprised. Probably a lot of those, a lot of the other Firefox alternatives like IceCat and WaterFox and shit don't seem to be as functional and useful as LibreWolf. I tried Pale Moon and it chugged like a motherfucker, which is too bad because it's a pretty nice browser, all things considered. I have a life-size poster of Sanae from Japan that I need to hang up. I have a lot of posters I haven't hung up even since I've gotten back multiple years ago. Oh shit. Doesn't really matter. Oh shit. Rip life piece. But yeah, so I downloaded Streamlabs, which I've used before instead of traditional OBS, because I want to eventually get it to where, like, people's chat messages are on screen. If people decide to tip or donate, they have a message that shows up and all that. And that'll be a lot easier. I've had trouble getting that to appear just in vanilla OBS with Stream Elements, and I remember doing something like that before, and I could only get chat to appear on stream when I was using Streamlabs. So it's something I'll mess around with before next Sunday, or before the 26th, because I'll probably stream on the 26th. But one thing I also would be nice to do is have like a indicator that shows what music is playing during my breaks, where I like to leave the jukebox running. I usually shuffle it, so I don't always know in advance, but so maybe if I have to plan out a playlist instead of shuffling, it'll be worth it to have it appear on the screen. Because there's probably a lot of people who sit in there and are curious what the music is, and it could be a good way for conversation. The music I play on stream like that, though, is only part of my music taste. There's a lot of music I like which doesn't really conduce itself well to short songs that you can play on shuffle in waiting for a stream to get started. But I mean, you know, who knows? I'm not opposed to playing some depressive, suicidal black metal or something. Of course, those always have to be trimmed out when I upload these VODs to YouTube because of copyright and stuff, which is itself I don't really mind. I mean, it's stupid, obviously. In a perfect world, we wouldn't have to do that, but it is what it is. As long as it doesn't, like, as long as repeatedly doing that isn't somehow having a detrimental, won't ever have a detrimental effect on my channel, which I don't think it does, knock on wood. Okay, this non has been fucking me over all day today. There we go. Fuck me. Did you see that? How the fuck could I avoid that? Okay. Not great, but oh, what? on. Hello. Shreyanj Space, I don't quite know how to pronounce that, but thank you for coming in. Okay, I think I'm about spent for Touhou today. After this, I'm gonna play some Warcraft. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate that. These streams aren't as necessarily as high-minded, but hopefully you'll still find it enjoyable.
We can't build them. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. building is complete. Your building is complete.
Play Warcraft without Warcraft 3 without music in the background, which means it's kind of an eerie silence, I guess.
Insufficient gold.
A lot of the time I have music or something on in the background.
Gold. I stand.
I'll be safe.
Walk away. Your building is complete.
It's over.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. I stand. We can't build there. Out the way. Create more moons. Your building is complete. I stand ready. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is
Fuck. I fucked up.
waiting on you. All too easy. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Done. Your building. Your building is complete. Triot may not be. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors. Triot may not be. Research finished. Ah, the great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fucking hell.
Ah, the great outdoors. What is next?
That all started when I fucked up the creeping at the start, so... Gotta be really careful to bring wisps if I'm creeping a decent sized camp.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. On your mark. Point away. Cry havoc.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Waiting on you.
I say pests. My blade pests.
On your mark. I stand right away.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Agility, very nice. Not the best defending undead base.
On your mark. Point the way.
My blade pests.
Waiting on you.
Quickly. The time has come. We must act.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Waiting on you. Walk away.
Huh.
Walk away.
Tinker. Okay. He's doing some funky stuff. So
Your building is complete.
I stand.
playing aggressive will probably help.
Walk away. Waiting on you. On your mark. One shot. Walk away.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fresh, cool ale. Save your point. Another round. Trouble. You see, it's hard. Save your point. Another round. You see, it's hard. Is trouble brewing? Another round? Is trouble brewing? Save your point. I'll give it a shot. Brewing? Save your point. Another round? See. Save your point. Have one more. Another round? Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing? Save your point. Another round?
There's a method to my madness here. Okay. He wants to play the Touhou game.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
So step one, I think is, oops. A few of these.
Great outdoors.
Save your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Another round? You see, a little.
The great outdoors.
Save your
Your
poison.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
Run for your life.
Research finished. Your building. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Create more meaning.
Save your poison. Another round?
Create more meaning. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Save your poison.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our champion has fallen. Your building is complete.
Okay, I need some more reinforcements if I'm going to take on the base.
Our warriors have engaged.
Save your poison. Another round? Save your poison.
By reinforcements, I mean
Another round?
heal
On
pods.
the house.
Depends. I don't like the graphics of a lot of newer games,
Save your poison.
but in general, I'm not opposed to, you know, good games are good, no matter when they're from.
Hello.
Upgrade finished.
My blade, of course.
Can I help you?
We must act. You see the little lodge.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Another
Are
round?
we being invaded?
Take your time. Look around.
Insufficient gold.
There are also just a lot of games I didn't play a lot of games as a kid, so a lot of stuff that might seem old and obvious to others is stuff I've never played, never got around to.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Another round? Save your poison.
Insufficient gold. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Another round? Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing?
Insufficient gold.
Another round?
Must act. My blade.
Save your poison.
Turkish? Not really. There's a movie called Yumurta from 2007 that I like quite a bit by Semi Kaplanoglu.
Research finished.
That's about it. This guy expanding yet?
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
No. Okay.
The sleeper has awakened. The tide has come.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, there. He had an earlier movie called Angel's Fall. Meletin Yushishu, I think in Turkish, which I also like quite a lot.
Desecrated.
This fucker.
The sleeper has awakened.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The time has come.
Thank you.
You see where shall I strike?
What is nature's call?
You see.
Insufficient.
Another round. Aim your poison.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has come. You see.
We can't kill. We can't kill.
Oh, I see you. Don't think I didn't know that was coming.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Grove is being desecrated.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Save your poison. Another round.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You see our time's war. Another round.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Save your poison.
Great outdoors. Insufficient buildings.
Another round. Save your poison. You see how another round. Awaken. Trouble brewing. Trouble brewing. Another round.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Save your poison. Trouble brewing. Have one on the house.
Insufficient. We can't build.
Another round. Save your poison.
Is there trouble?
You see. Save your poison. Another round. You see. Louis, save your poison.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Ah, the great
Another
outdoors.
round. I bring pandemonium. Louis,
Cloak of Flames was really good.
save your
Are
poison.
we being invaded?
Another round.
Really good item to find.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Save your poison.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Another round. I'll put it on your side.
Your building is
Louis, you see. It's hard.
Your building is complete.
Save your poison.
About to win though.
You're
Huh?
in danger. It's trouble, Louis. You see, it's hard. Another round.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Another round.
Create more moons.
Shit, that sucks.
Save your poison. You see, it's hard. My blade is trouble, Louis. Trouble brewing. You see, it's hard. Another round. Save your poison. Trouble brewing. Save your poison. I'll give it a shot.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You see,
Your building.
another
Our
round.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Another round.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is trouble brewing? Save your poison. You see.
We can't go.
Another round.
Okay, I need
Ah, the great
one of
outdoors.
these.
You see.
Research finished.
I blade tests. The time has name your poison. I'll give it a shot. Blade tests.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house. This will be grisly.
Your building
Save your poison. Another round. That.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient.
You see, they arched. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it.
This fucking guy.
Save your poison. Another round.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Trouble brewing? You see, they arched. Save your poison.
Our warriors have engaged control. Research finished.
Trouble brewing?
Insufficient gold. Ah, the great outdoors.
Another round. You see, my little heart is trouble brewing. Save your poison. Another round. Save your poison. Another round. Time has come. I'll put it on your tongue. The time has come. Is trouble brewing?
Our warriors
Trouble
have
brewing?
engaged.
I'm
Our
about to
sacred
bleed
grove
out.
is being desecrated. Your buildings, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Save your poison.
More means.
Another round. Another round. Is trouble brewing?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Have one on the house.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I've played that guy before. It's probably a noob killing strat. But I'm a noob, so it kills me. Okay, last match, and then I'm gonna read some, take a little break, then read some Higurashi. I'm not super familiar with this map, actually.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready. I'll give it a shot. Same.
Uh-oh.
On the mark. Point the way. Done.
There we go.
Your building is
Dodged a bullet there.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
On the mark.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready. Point the way. I stand ready. Point the way.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
Not that long. Off and on for a few years. I didn't really play this game as a kid. Can probably tell I'm not the best at it.
We can't build them. Your building is complete.
I stand ready. On your mark.
Oh, hell yeah! Fuck you!
I stand ready. Point the way.
Your building is complete.
bestiary. Nice bestiary you got there. It would be a shame if someone came and canceled that.
Your building. Research finished.
Okay, let's keep up with the aggression.
Insufficient gold.
I must safeguard the land against this danger. My blade burns. My blade burns.
Insufficient gold. Research finished. More lumber required.
Blade burns.
Insufficient gold.
Okay, we're gonna keep doing submit and run, but
None shall survive.
Your building is complete.
let's check if he's expanding.
Your building.
Okay, the
Research finished.
main problem I have is Demon Hunter health.
Research finished.
So let's get a few heal pots, and that'll probably be in good shape.
Naturally. The time
Hi.
is now. My blade burns. My blade burns.
Okay, yeah, Thorn's Aura will also be immensely helpful.
Command me. The time is now by the spirits. Is there danger for Kalendor? The time has commanded who threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
The time is now. My nature is restless.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold. Research finished.
Connection issues. Don't disconnect.
Ah, the great outdoors. Trius may not weep.
I'm gonna do a little leveling while
Are we being invaded?
I bide my time and maybe get an invul potion and ooh, that's good.
Take your time. Look around.
Insufficient gold.
The sleeper has awakened. Nature is restless. The time is now. Is regulation tests. Regulation tests.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Nature is
Right
restless.
away, waiting on you. On your mark. On your
Upgrade
mark.
finished.
Oh, too easy.
The time is the danger. Who threatens the wilds? Command me. The time has come. The time is now. We must command my blade tests. The time is now.
Your building.
Our time
Your
is
building. Research finished. Research finished. Your building.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take 10 minutes again, and then I'm gonna read some Higurashi before calling it a night.
By the river Watch out.
But anyway. Okay. Let me add a source for Higurashi.蒸し暑い。風はそよとも吹かず、暑いだけでなく湿度まで高い不快なやつだった。Let me open up G-Show in advance. And we're gonna go. アパート雑多な窓には様々な洗濯物が干されているが、風になびきもしない。それは流感どころか、むしろ鬱陶しさを感じさせるだけだ。Okay. What is the onyomi for Suzushi again? 涼感。Okay, yeah, I was close. むしろ鬱陶 鬱陶しさ。いや。OK。鬱陶しさを感じさせるだけだ。曲がりくねった細い道には、いびつな民家やアパートが立ち並ぶ。ただでさえ細い道には、枯れかけたプランターや直 I don't know that word 自転車やバイクが並べられ余計狭く鬱陶しくそして暑苦しさを感じさせた。 Okay, what is this word? One, two, three, four. Uegibachi. Okay, flower pot. This is chapter 7, Minagoroshi. こんな場所をこんな時間に好き好んで訪れる者はいるわけがない。誰もがそう思うような昼上がりに一台の単車がやってきた。単車はお世辞にも小切れだとは言えない2階建てのアパートの前にとどまる。とどまるね。止まる。単車から降りたのはかなり高齢のシワだらけの男だった。それに気づいた洗濯物を干していた主婦が声をかける。
あんれ、こんぬぞわ。今日も暑いこって。
いやー、暑いね。こんな暑いとゆだっちまってかなねえよ。
突然、全身の懺悔が逆立つような感覚に襲われた。産毛、OK。その感覚は私にとっての根拠なき不吉な予感を示すものだ。人によって虫の知らせは異なると思う。目蓋が増えたりとか、耳がピクピクと働いたりとか。私の場合は これだった。今日は聡子が食事当番の日だった。冷蔵庫の中身は少し心細かったので買い物に行ってもらっていた。私はのんびりとテレビを見ながら過ごしているところだった。普段見ているアニメが終わる頃には大抵聡子が帰ってきていて食事の準備を始めている。なのにアニメが終わりニュースの時間になってもまだ聡子が帰ってこない。聡子は小銭をケチりたがるタイプなのでわざと急いで買い物を済まさず売れ残りが半額になるタイムセールスを習うことがあった。そういう時は大した買い物でなくてもやたらと遅くなることもある。今日の買い物もそれなんだろうと思えば決して遅すぎるような時間ではなかった。でもなんだろう、よくわからない。よくわからないはずなのに今すごく嫌な感じがした。嫌な感じがすると自覚したが最後。もう私はいても立ってもいられなくなった。
羽生いる？
搬入なら聡子がどこにいるか知っていると思い聞こうと思った。だがいなくてもいい時にやかましいくせに本当に行ってほしい時には姿がない。搬入も四六時中私と一緒にいるわけではない。四六時中眠ってしまっている時もあるし、ふらふらと散歩に出かけている時もある。搬入の場合は散歩と言わないな、ストーキングという。どこかで面白そうな人を見つけて後を追っかけて観察して遊んでいるに違いない。とにかくいないなら仕方がない。探すのは聡子だ。聡子が買い物に行く店はおおよそ想像がつく。とにかく商店街へ行ってみよう。何しろ南沢だ。誰かに聞けばあったかどうかなんてすぐわかる。
あれ、リカちゃまでねえですかい。ありがたやありがたや。
ニパー、それより今日聡子が買い物に来なかったですか？
聡子ちゃんの顔は見てないね。私がずっとお店番してたから来れば見てるんだけどね。
お礼を言ってる時間すらも惜しい。次に行きそうな店を思い浮かべそこに走る。道奥？道行く人たちが挨拶したり手を振ったりしてくれた。いつもの私ならそれらのすべてに手を振ったり愛想笑いを返したりもする。でも今はそんな余裕はなかった。聡子。私にとって聡子はいなくてはならない存在なのだ。聡子の喜怒哀楽があったから私は今日まで生きてこれたのだ。それがなかったらどれほどこの世は寂しく退屈だったことか。すぐ振って 振って触れる私にと違って、聡子は楽観的で、物事を何でも楽しもうとする。物事を何でも楽しもうとする。で触れる？ふてくされる。私がこの100年間どれほどのことを聡子から学んできたというのか。それでもまだまだ学びきれないというのに、私の必死な競争を悲壮な裁きに、買い物中の主婦たちが振り返る。要素。そんなの知ったことじゃない。聡子。お前たち、何を間抜けそうな顔で見てるんだ。私が聡子を探してるんだぞ。していったら、教習してあったことかどうか教えろというのに、心臓が胸の内側でまるでまるで何かから出したばかりの魚みたいに飛びひねる。飛び跳ねる。いけす。クソ。なんて、肺活量のなさ。身体年齢が、恨めしい。I need to switch to G-Show on my other computer. This one sucks.
角のお惣菜屋さんが夕方に売れ残りを安くするでしょう。そこに行ってるかもね。
いくつかのここあたりを回ったが、聡子の姿は見つけられない。彼らが部責人に教えてくれる場所のどこにも聡子の影は見つけられなかった。手がかりを求めて走る。買い物客に肩をぶつけながら買い物袋をWhat's wrong with me today? 引きながら駆け抜ける。
さあ、どうだろう。夕方は人がたくさん来るから覚えちゃいないかもしらん。
この狭いひなみ沢の中でお夕食の買い物ができるところなんて限られている。もっと簡単に見つけられるはずなのに、どうして今日に限ってひなみ沢がこんなにも広いというのか。何かにつまずき、私は道路に飛び込むように転ぶ。本当に綺麗にべっしゃりと転んだ。手のひらの生皮を道路の小石で剥いてしまう。痛たと痛みを装う手形もんが口をつくが、別に痛みを感じはしなかった。定型文。焼けた鉄板に触れたような熱さを感じるだけだ。そんな私の前に以前、可愛らしいハンカチが突き出された。
大丈夫？怪我とかしなかったかな？レナ、サトコを見なかったですか？
レナは買い物袋を持っていた。サトコが買い物をするとき、レナと会うことがよくあるらしい。おそらく、店の選び方などのセンスが私よりレナの方がサトコに近いのだろう。
サトコちゃんは？今日は見てないよ。サトコちゃんがお買い物の日だったの？そうです。会っていませんですか？わからないな。今日がサトコちゃんのお買い物の日なら、絶対にスーパーひなみ沢の特売日を逃さないと思うもん。でもレナもスーパーにいたけど会わなかったし。
スーパー must be some brand name of a place。 心臓がいくら空気を送っても脳に届かない。酸欠を起こしかけた私の頭には、レナが何を言ってるのか理解するのに時間が必要だった。酸欠、レナがサトコに会っていない、知らないというのはすぐにわかる。そうじゃない、そうじゃない。今日は、山分3分 must be someplace の特売日だって。特売日だったらサトコは絶対に来るだろうって。それで会わなかったって。それって何さ、どういう意味よ。
何かあったの？サトコちゃん、お財布とか家の鍵でも忘れちゃったかな？具体
的に説明する言葉が見つからなかった。サトコが急にいなくなってしまうような気がして、その姿を探しているとでも言えばいいのだろうか。ダメ。サトコがどうして帰ってこないのか考えてはいけない。
どうしたの？困ってるなら力になるよ。話して。
レナが私の力になってくれようとしているのがわかる。ついさっきまで私が誰でもいいから私を助けてほしいと思っていた。そして実際に助けてくれる友人が現れたのに、私が何を歌えればいいのかわからない。いや、わからないというのは正しくない。実はわかっている。なんとなくわかってる。他の人間ならわからなくてもいい。でも私はわからなくてはならない。フルデリカはわからなくてはならないのだ。私は知っていた。 覚えていた。分かっていた。楽しい平和の日常なのに、里子がある日、呆然といなくなってしまい、世界を知っていた。呆然あぜん What is this? 偶然心忽然。でもそれは赤坂がひなみ沢にやってくるのと同じぐらいに確率の低いこと。だから過去の世界にもたまに起こった。だからこれが初めてではない。前にもあったのだ。なら確かめよう。どうにもならない。袋の世界へ迷い込んでしまったのが事実なのか確かめよう。袋コーチ。
力になるから話して。ごめんなさいです。さよなら。リカちゃん。
私は駆け出す。気つかないふりなんかしてももう拉致が開かない。どうか神様、今日までの積み重なってきた最高の幸運が今日から不吉のしわ寄せなのだとしたら、そんな幸運私は望んだことない。今回こそいけると思った。みんなで楽しい未来にたどり着けると思った。これだけの追い風があればこそ絶対に今度こそ運命を打ち破れると思っていた。それなのにこんな世界になるなんてあんまりだ。私の動力の及ばない乱数でこんな世界に決まるなんてあんまりだ。ここは私がひなみ沢で最も嫌う場所だ。そう、里子の本当の家、工場系。去年から私と里子は一緒に暮らしているから、この家は単なる空き家なのだ。空き家。最初のうちは季節の服や生活用品を取りに戻ったりと、里子がたまに戻ることもあった。でも、もうほとんどの道具はこちらに持ってきたので、もう里子がこの家に戻ることはない。里子にとっても、この家は、祖母夫婦との辛い生活やサトシの面影を思い出してしまう悲しい場所でしかない。 おじ夫婦。だから近寄ることはなかったに違いない。だが私がこの家を嫌う理由は少し違う。それはこの家が意味を持つとき、それがどういう世界なのかを知っているからだ。神様、どうか今日まで私に恵んでくださった幸運をもう一度だけ恵んでください。固く目をつぶって天に祈ってから、天に祈ってから私はゆっくり目を開けた。北条家の2階の窓が開けていた。他の窓がもう開けて換気でもしているのだろうか、内側から3点桁色のカーテンはパタパタと揺れていた。すすけた。その意味をフルレリカが理解するより早く私の筋が理解した。筋？違う。膝が理解した。カクンと力が抜け、私はその場にへったり込む。家の脇に止められた見慣れないバイク、干された布団や洗濯物、それは紛れもない生活感、北条家に人が住んでいることの証拠。北条家に人が住んでいるとどう吹き誓って自分の胸に聞けと自分で言いたい。そう、私は知っていた。知っているのに知らないふりがしたかった。
リカ？さとこ。
里子は干していた布団を取り込みに来て、私の姿に気づいたようだった。
リカ？
里子はずっとうつむきがちで、悲しいのを無理に笑っているような、見ているこっちまで辛くなるような表情だった。しかもその顔は表情だけではない。左方が真っ赤になって腫れていた。
さとこ、こんなとこにいないでお家へ帰りましょうです。
私は佐藤君の手を取る。だが佐藤君は手をブランとさせたままでいつそう深くうつむく。
リカ、私今日からこっちの家で暮らそうと思いますの。どうしてなのですか？私のおじさんが帰ってきましたの。それでこっちの家で一緒に暮らそうって話になりまして。さとこはそんなの望んでないはずなのです。意地悪なおじさんなんかと一緒に住んで楽しいはずがないのです。でもどうしようもありませんわ。リカの家へ帰っても連れ戻されるだけですもの。リカに迷惑がかかってしまいますわ。
諦めきった悲しい笑顔。そこにいるのは1年前の昭和57年の里子だった。里子はおじに脅かされ頬をぶたれて昭和57年のあの悲しい里子に戻ってしまったのだ。 もうここにはつい昨日まで一緒に住んでいた快活な里子はいない。私は里子の傷ついた心を1年も年月をかけて癒し、慈悲 something しみ手やってした。is this歳月をかけて慈しみ、そしてようやく取り戻した笑顔。里子の王子は乱暴な振る舞いのほんの一つ二つであっさりと打ち砕いてしまったのだ。確かに傷ついた心だって長い時間をかければ癒せる。でも一度傷ついた心はたとえ癒されても脆さだけは永遠に癒せないのだ。割れたハートをつなぎ合わせて元の形に積み上げただけ。その日々は決して治ったりはしない。だから里子の手をいくら引いても里子はついてこようとはしないのだ。心の奥に眠らせていたおじの恐ろしさが目を覚ましてしまったから、もうその恐怖に抗えないのだ。
さあどこなんねほったらかん。どこ行きよんね。
汚らわしい動静が聞こえてきた。里子ばがびっくりと肩を震わせ、うつむいて何もない恐怖を見つめた。虚空
なんじゃよどれは。
あの男が里子の後ろにぬーっと立った。
なんでもありませんの。お友達と会っただけですのよ。
したらんどうでもええんねん。それよか風呂け磨かんかい風呂け。わしは風呂に入りたいしちゃったなこら。
里子はびっくりと震えると、怯えた小動物が隅へ逃げ込むかのように家の中に足早に戻っていた。足早に戻っていた。その背中のみずぼらしさが私の胸を引き裂く。
遊びの約束だったかい。すまんの。ちょいと里子は家の片付けで忙しいんよ。わしは里子のおじなんねん。ちょっと長いこと出張に出とってん。ようやくひなみ沢に戻ってきたわけなんよ。
嘘つけ。愛人が失踪したからのこのこと戻ってきただけのくせに。他の世界で悪意をぶつけたことがある。でもそれはきっちりと里子に跳ね返った。 だから私は胸の奥に燃え盛る黒い炎を瞳に灯すことすらできない。燃え盛る。愛想笑いもできず、毒も吐けないからなら。Am I saying this right? 愛想笑い、私は小さく解釈してその場を走り去ることしかできなかった。
なんね、泣く子もたまるわしのガンにビビってもうたんかいね。
走る私の背中に王子の下品な笑い声が浴びせかけられる。私は走りながら涙をこぼしていた。ポロポロポロポロ。昨日まで最高の世界だったのに、神様は残酷だ。今度こそ大丈夫に違いないなんて夢を見せておいて。いや、まだまだ諦めるな。私は、相変わらず、無力だけれど、この世界には今までとは違うわずかの有利があるじゃないか。昨日までの強運は決して無駄なものか。私は自分の家へ駆け戻った。電話が目的だった。初めてかけるので、電話番号は知らない。電話帳をバラバラとめくる。簡単に見つけられた。その番号をダイヤルする。
これはどうも。フルデさんからお電話をいただけるなんて思いませんでした。何かございました？
大石が里子を救うのに何の役にも立たないのはスータの世界で知る結論だ。大石にとって里子は園崎家が噛みつきやすい餌でしかないのだ。もちろんおじの方も立派な餌などだろう。だから里子の危機を何度訴えても実施的には傍観するだけだった。実質的に傍観児童相談所に相談してはどうですとありがたい上限はくれるがそれだけだ。
大石、赤坂とお話ししたいのですが、いますですか？
赤坂さんですか？温泉行ってますよ。和倉温泉。
和倉？近くの地名じゃない。赤坂は渡中島でここに駐在しているんじゃなかったっけ？経済？滞在。
何 なんでも温泉宿をやってる親類にご厄介になれるとかだそうで。いやいや、羨ましいことです。え？和倉ですか？石川県ですよ。能登半島の。
そんなバカな。赤坂は渡長島でこっちにいるってそう答えたはずだ。私はそのこっちを沖宮や南沢だと勝手に思い込んでいたのけど、彼にとってのこっちはこの辺りの地方全体を曖昧に指しての言葉だったのだ。
赤坂と連絡は取れませんですか？
意味のない質問だ。はるばる温泉まで夫婦で出かけているのに、貞子の危機だから助けてくれの一言だけで呼び戻せるわけがない。だから仮に電話で話せても児童相談所に相談した方がいいと大石からスータの世界で散々聞かされていることを改めて聞かされるだけだ。Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All of them, that
お泊まり
is.
の旅館は聞いてませんしね。ものすごい高級旅館だって言ってたから、多分某有名なあそこだろうなとは思うんですがね。まあ最近の宿はガードが硬いから部屋番号も知ってないと繋いでくれませんしね。
わかりました。もう電話はいいです。でも赤坂は綿流しのお祭りに来るとは言ってませんでしたか？
そうです。こちらへは能登への行きと帰りに滞在されるんですよ。だから先日も一泊されてくつろがれた後すぐ立たれました。だから綿流しの直前にまたこちらへ戻ってきて滞在されると思います。あなたにお土産を買ってくると言ってましたよ。
なんということだろう。話がうますぎると思った。確かにこの面白みのない土地に随分長く滞在するものなのだなとちょっとおかしくは思っていたが、昨日と今日を境にここまで運気が逆転するものなのか。いやー、これも当然の結果なのかもしれない。サイコロが3つ続けて6を出すのと全く同じ確率で3つ続けて1が出る確率も潜んでいる。ここに見れば常に6分の1の確率でも6分の1の確率でも全体を平均的に見れば幸運の数だけ不運を起こるのは必然なのだ。
もしもし、何か伝言があるなら会った時に伝えておきますよ。
壁にかけてあるカレンダーを見る。綿流しの直前というのがいつのことかはわからないが、少なくともあと1週間ぐらいは姿を見せないということだ。過去の世界の記憶をたどる。あの男に1週間も時間を与えれば、貞子をめちゃくちゃにしてしまうだろう。つまり1週間なんて、悠長な時間は持てないということだ。相当わかれば、赤坂の線は諦めるほかなかった。悠長。Hikambana sounds pretty good. I don't know. I have a couple other VNs in mind before Umineko. Well, one I've always wanted to read, which I probably will before too long, is Fate's Stay Night, although that one is also very long, so probably not directly next. There's a VN called Crescendo, which looks pretty good. I've thought about reading next, but I have to see how I feel after finishing these. でもいい。まだ最後に一手残っている。一手。一手。Unfortunately, I'd have to be careful streaming those on YouTube if I did, because they have sex scenes. Which is how VN should be, of course. 意外にも頼もしかった一手が残っている。
いえ、いなければいいのです。ありがとうですよ、大石ニパー。
お決まりの理科語で適当におかわれの挨拶すると、私は電話を切った。次の相手は電話ではダメだ。直接会って話さなければならない。私は靴を履くと、入江診療所に向かった。特に診療時間は終わってる。普段なら誰もいない。だが、今は富武が切っているから、重要の人間はだいぶ遅くまで残って打ち合わせをしているはずだ。主要きっといる。診療所の表は当然閉まっていた。だから裏口へ回りインターホンを鳴らす。富武が切っている間は診療所全体がピリピリしている。普通の人なら相手にしてはもらえない。だが私は別だった。
どうしましたか？緊急の要件と聞きました。
私まで用とあっては穏やかな話ではなさそうね。
私は応接室に通されてすぐに入江と高野は現れた。応接室。フルデリカの緊急とあれば、彼らはいかなる仕事は放り出すだろう。だってひなみ沢で私よりも重要な存在はいないのだから。
ひょっとして例の件ですか？誰かに狙われているという。
あなたの近辺は常時山犬の中でも特に優秀な連中が警護してくれているわ。あなたとあの日した約束をちゃんと守っているわよ。
それは疑わない。先日私たちが不良3人組に絡まれた時すぐに現れたことから、彼らが常に私の近くに潜んで警護してくれているのがわかる。
いえ、そうではないのです。実は聡子の危機を救ってあげてほしいのです。
聡子ちゃんに何かあったんですか？
入江個人は聡子の力になりたいと思いつつも、それほど力があるわけではない。だが闇犬たちを部下に持つ高野に対して多少の権限を持っていた。これまでの世界では入江の象徴権限で闇犬に頼ろうとしても高野との調節がうまくつかず実現できなかった。だがこの世界は違う。私は高野と比較的 良好な関係を傷つけ気づけ。しかも高野は義理固く私との約束を守ってくれた。Gotcha. No, it sounds like a good plan. だから今なら彼らの力を完全な形で頼ることができるはずなのだ。Any other good short VNs you'd recommend?
なんてことでしょう。
去年の里子をいじめていたのは主に祖母の方だが、もちろん、おばの方だが、もちろんおじの方も乱暴な仕打ちをしていたことは入江もよく覚えていた。私は里子の心をもやや打ちのめされていて、昭和57年の里子に逆戻りしてしまっている救助を訴えた。救助
このままではいつ何があるのか分かりませんです。里子を助け出すために力を貸してほしいのです。
入江はなんとか力になりたいという気の毒そうな表情を浮かべるが、自分に何ができるか分かりかねているようだった。
こういうのはどうすればいいんでしょう。やはり警察に相談した方がいいでしょうか。
さてどうかしら。現時点では何も起きていないわけでしょう。
そんなのは時間の問題なのです。このままでは大変なことになってしまうのです。
時間の問題という言い方がもどかしくて嫌だった。過去の世界で貞子がどのように虐待され、どんな姿になるのかを知っていた。そしてそれを伝えたいと思った。でも、できないのだ。この世界ではまだ起こっていないから、私の妄想と言われればそれまでなのだ。
多分こういうのはまず沖宮の生活相談所に訴えるのが先じゃないかしら。
そういえば以前聡子ちゃんが児童相談所に虚偽の通報をしたなんてことがありましたね。ちゃんと話を聞いてくれるといいのですが。
答えはノーだ。スータの世界でケイチたちが通報する。でも聡子が自分で断るのだ。虐待の事実はないと言って、昭和58年の聡子だったらきっぱりと助けを求めたかもしれない。でも昭和57年の聡子にはできないのだ。今の聡子にとっておじとの辛い生活は去年のサトシがいた頃の生活の再現であり、サトシの背中に隠れずとも自分が立派にやっていければきっとサトシが帰ってきてくれるという根がかけしかないのだ。願掛け。Yeah, I don't know what the new one looks like, but I like that sprite a lot. Sexy nurse. Good. Very good. それに仮に児童相談所が真面目に話を聞いてくれたとしても、それでは遅いのだ。思い出せ。一番最近経験したこの世界では、確か里子が王子にさらわれてから1週間もとなかった。ほんの数日で心をズタズタに引き裂かれてしまったはずだ。だからそんな悠長なのじゃダメなんだ。もっともっと素早く解決しないとダメなんだ。
さとこちゃん自身が助けを求めてくれないことには助けようがないのが悔しいです。
Yeah, these are awful. Yeah, where are the tights, my man? Come on. I don't mind these sprites that much, but I mean, you gotta have this. What are we doing here?
入江先生の方から警察やお役所に連絡することもできるとは思うけど、そこまでが限界ね。
Censored for console cucks, like it always is, I guess.
気の毒とは思うけど。
違うのです。高野の力で里子を助け出してほしいのです。
入江も高野もちょっと驚いた顔をして沈黙した。私がいわゆる裏側からの解決を求めたからだ。Totono? Cool. I'll look into that. That one has been on my radar.
それは強硬的な手段に訴えろということですか？
僕はそういうお願いをしに今日ここへ来ていますのです。そうでなければこんな時間に押しかけたりしませんです。
We might see, a lot of the times in games like these you can tell when the H scene is coming. So if that's the case, it's not too bad on YouTube because I can just take some advanced precautions, but sometimes they sneak up on you, and I don't want to get in trouble for that. So we'll see. Maybe I'll advertise it and play it on some site like Joystick TV or Pomp or something.
お気持ちはわかります。ですが、
入江、里子を大事に思うなら、どうか一生のお願いなのです。里子を助けてくださいなのです。里子はあと何日もしないうちに本当にひどいことになってしまいます。それは決まっていることなのです。もうしばらく様子を見てみようでは見殺しにするのと全く同じなのです。入江は去年の里子をもう忘れてしまったのですか？もうそうなっているのです。今この瞬間にも。そしてあと数日で取り返しのつかないことになってしまうのです。
あとは目で語るほかなかった。里子の無残な結末を知る私の瞳に私しか知らない未来が映り、入江は見えることを信じて。ブザンムザンムサンブサン無残な結末。入江はちょっとというには長すぎる時間を沈黙していた。何と言ってこの場をごまかすかを考えるものならここまで黙り込まない。去年の里子の惨状を思い出し、果たして私の訴えが本当に請求なのかどうかを本気で考えているように見えた。惨状？惨状。Okay. 惨状。 Okay. 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 私は入江が本当に聡子のことを思ってくれていることは知っている。だから入江、今こそそんなあなたの力に借りたい時だということに気がついて。
どうしようかしらね。
入江が小さくうつむき顔を上げた。ほど。Nice. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, forgive me. I had my laptop open, but I hadn't noticed that it wasn't plugged in, so the battery drained. Specifically mentioned Hollow Ataraxia, since it's the canon sequel of Stay Night at its best. I believe it overcharged the original. Also comes with Best Girl. Who is better than Ren and Saber? That's a hard competition. Jibu no naka de no giron ni ketchaku ga tsuita you datta. Watashi wa sore ga Satoko ni ri suru mono de aru koto wo inoru hoka nai.
高野さん、リカちゃんの頼みを聞いてあげてください。去年、聡子ちゃんに何の手も差し伸べられなかった無力さに悩んだことがあります。これはその時傍観して手を尽くさなかった私が罪を滅ぼす唯一のチャンスだと思います。
しかし、そうはおっしゃいますけれど。
高野は入江が大人の判断を下ろすだろうと思っていたらしかった。予想しなかった入江の反応に珍しく少し慌てた？慌てた。
当施設の責任者として正式に高野さんにお願いしたいと思います。聡子ちゃんをどうか助けてあげてください。
入江先生、助けるという言葉がどういう意味か少し分かりかねます。どうか落ち着いてください。
聡子ちゃんは我々にとって欠かすことのできない存在です。これまでも、そしてこれからも我々の研究に最大限貢献するでしょう。本件は高野さんの職務に含まれるものとお察しします。
それでもお茶を3点そうとする高野に入江は something zen と言った。Okay, what is this? お茶を濁す。 Karen Hortensia. Looking her up. I like her design. She's definitely very cute. But I'll have to read it before I can give my opinion. Between Rin and Saber, I always liked Rin more, but I don't really know much about her other than design, to be honest. But between Rin and Arcade, probably Arcade. But I've only read Tsukihime. Anyway, what's this stupid word? Kizen.
所長、入江京介としてお願いいたします。高野さん、どうか里子ちゃんを救ってください。
入江がそうするように、私も高野の瞳をじっと見る。
高野も里子と仲良しだったはずです。どうか里子の友人として助けてあげてくださいです。
助けてくださいという言い方がお二人とも実に偽善的ね。
Oh yeah, I don't read shit in advance if I haven't played the game and want to. Which Hollow Ataraxia does look interesting. 貞子ちゃんをさらって永遠にランキングするわけじゃないんでしょう。ランキング？No, that's not Ran. Kankin? Yeah. Kankin. さとこちゃんにこれまでと同じ生活を送らせるために救うのでしょう。
それはつまり、叔父の方を何とかせよというご命令ですわよね。
卑怯な言い方をすれば、妖精に対しどう対処するかを決定する権限が高野さんにあります。でもそれが卑怯ならば、私がはっきりそれを口にしても構いません。
入江先生、いえ、入江所長、そのご命令を実行すれば、私は無論、そして入江所長も責任を問われることになりますが、その覚悟は終わりですか？
Yeah, I wouldn't know enough about... I can't judge until I know the personality more. 入江の顔を見る。私と違い、入江には失うものがある。だから、この高野の言葉は、入江の心を大きく揺らさぶるものに違いなかった。だが、入江は全く、ひるまなかった。
ええ、構いません。申し開きをする場へ引き出されても、自身の心を裏切るより、はるかにマシです。
左門がどういうものかもご存じないのに大した虚勢だことで
高野さんが上手にやってくだされば東京に知られずに済みます。それで誰もが円満に決着できませんか？
リスクばかりで見返りのない仕事ね。
高野が望むなら神社の宝物を他にもたくさん見せてあげますです。
Hi, Mushi Mushi Makura. I like your username.
もう見せるのを意地悪したりしないです。だから今回だけ助けてほしいのです。
それは今の高野にとってリスクを起こすことに対する見返りとしてはあまり魅力のないものだった。でも今の高野に私から提案できる見返りはこれぐらいしかなかった。見返り？古出神社に何百年の伝統があろうとも、今この習慣を 苦しむ仲間を救うためなら何の惜しさもなかった。
わかりました。これじゃ私が悪者みたいだものね。
高野は曖昧そうに笑いながらしぶしぶとだけどうつむいてくれた。うなずいてくれた。
ありがとう高野さん。
どういう風に助けるかは一任いただきます。具体的なプランは後でお好みと相談します。
後ではダメです。今でないとダメなのです。
高野は里子を救うと約束してくれたがしぶしぶとだった。前章前章しますなんていう曖昧な返事のままごまかされては里子を救うのが間に合わない。だから私は高野に一国のRanyo? I don't know this word. Let's see. 猶予もないことを印象つけたくてあえてNice. No, that's how we all started, and you know I'm not the best at it even now, as you can see, but it gets easier. 食い下がった。
そうですね。リカちゃんもそして私も今この場でしっかり納得のいく決着がつくことを願っています。こんな時間にせかして申し訳ありませんが、どうかお願いできませんか。
二人とも聡子ちゃんのこととなると目の色が違うんだから、少し待たせるかもしれませんがお待ちください。
無理を聞いてくれてありがとう。
いいえ、私の給与査定者の頼みですもの。笑顔でお引き受けいたしますわ。
Have you played this game or any others not in Japanese? Mushi Mushi Makura? MMM?
リカちゃんはさっきの約束絶対に忘れないでよ。
きっとなのです。神社に来た時はおまんじゅうとお茶もつけますのです。
高野はようやく軽やかな笑いを見せてくれると退出していた。やがてコツコツという高野の足音が聞こえなくなると、ようやく場の雰囲気が緩和するのだった。イリエは何か飲み物でも持ってきましょうかと言ってくれたが辞退した。イリエにとっては模範が決着したことのような感じみたいだが、私は聡子が帰ってきてくれるまで気を抜くつもりはなかった。
いりえ、聡子ですが、お薬とかは大丈夫なのですか。おじは聡子が逃げ出すと思って家から出さないと思いますから、もうここへ来ることはできないと思います。
幸いなことに先週まとめて針と薬を渡してあります。ですのでしばらくは問題ないでしょう。ただ強い精神負担は薬でも抑えきれません。少しずつ追い詰められ いつか取り返しのつかないことになるでしょう。
そのいつかというのはほんの数日後の話なのです。
高野はなかなか戻ってこなかった。妙に早く戻ってくるようなことがあったら、それはきっと悪い知らせだと思っていただけにすぐ戻ってこないことを最初は喜んだが、これだけ持たされると逆に不安になってくる。Subahibi, Murasa, Chaos Head, Current. Nice. Subahibi I obviously love. Chaos Head is another one I love. Umineko I haven't. Mahoyo Muramasa I haven't touched yet. Someday. イリエはもう遅いから帰られた方がいい。あとは自分が万事でやっておきますと言ってくれたが、私自身の耳でもう何の心配もいらないことを聞くまでは、たとえ書いたとしても、一睡もできないに違いない。私は高野が戻ってくるまでぼんやりとしながらも緊張感の抜けない緩慢な苦痛に耐えているしかなかった。そして1時間以上も持たされてようやく高野が戻ってきた。
お待たせ。
Good question. Haven't read that many, I think. I've read Hanahira, which is like the one everyone recommends to start with because it's like baby level Japanese. I've read Swan Song, which was pretty tricky. I've read Period, which is a pretty good moege. And then I think I read all of the Higurashi chapters up until now. So, fourth, I guess?
ああ、いかがでしたか。
高野の口が重い。その間だけでなんとなく嫌な予感がした。
残念だけど簡単にいかなくなったわ。
I also read Muv Love like kind of half in Japanese. I had a bilingual version and I switched back and forth.
どうしてですか。
つい最近沖宮で殺人事件があったらしいの。その事件に何らかの関与があると疑って北条哲平を警察がマークしてるらしいわね。
事件？何ですかそれは。
間宮とかいう女が園崎家の上納金に手を出して見せしめに殺されたとかなんとかで、警察が北条家と園崎家の関係に慎重になったらしいのよ。その女はどうも北条哲平と実婚らしい。
Yeah, Hanahira is a really good one to read for your first, if you're up to it.
綿流しも近いしね。お社様のたたりの5年目を
All the characters are lollies and it's a Yuri story, so they all speak like little girls, and it's also very short.
釣り糸って何なんですか。
北条哲平をマークしてればお社様のたたりの真犯人を釣り上げられると睨んでるのよ。
I don't think it's particularly great VN, but it was fun to read just because it's fun to read anything in Japanese. For me, at least. It's going pretty good, Nesso. After I finish this chapter, I'm gonna probably call it a night, but we'll see how much longer it goes.
リカちゃん、本当に申し訳ないんだけど、警察のマークが外れるまで山犬には手の出しようがない。
そんな山犬の方ならもっと困難な任務でもこなせるでしょうに。
それは入念な準備と計画に基づきしかるべき機を見ての話です。通常は長い監視期間を設け、その上でタイミングを測ります。同等の任務なら半年から1年をかけるところです。 今更言うことではありませんが、私たちは決して日の当たるところへ出ることができない存在です。日の元へ出たならば灰になる存在なのです。だからマークされ眩しく照らし出された今の状態では近づくことすらできない。
ではいつならその木だと言うんですか？
最も早くて綿流しの後ね。多分綿流しが終われば警察もマークを解くかもしれない。
綿流しの後では遅すぎる。それに綿流しの後と言ってるだけだ。綿流しの翌日とは約束していない。それどころか通常は半年から1年かかるなんてむちゃくちゃだ。今回の世界こそ何かが違うと信じていたものは何の役にも立たず、さらさらと指の間をすり抜けてこぼれていく。
ではどうすれば里子ちゃんを救えると言うんですか？
日の当たる世界では日の当たる世界のルールで解決するのが筋かと思います。例えば警察へ相談する、児童相談所に相談する、差し当たっては学校、警察、あるいは
それは何度もやったけど無駄だった。
イリエと高野は驚くか驚く。私が怒鳴るなんて想像もしなかったのだろう。私も自分が怒鳴るとは思わなかった。でも高野が一言のようにスータの世界でいくら試しても無駄だった間抜けな方法を並べ出すのを聞いていたら感情が抑えられなくなったのだ。
私はお前たちにずっと協力してきた。何の見返りも求めず、ただただこの身を捧げて協力してきた。それなのにどうして里子の一人だけが救えないというのか。あれだけの力を持ちながらどうして里子を救うことにのみ臆病なのか。何の力にもならない警察や役所、そして利用するだけして何も助けてくれないお前たち。もういい、もういい。私はよくわかった。この世界が袋小路だということがよくわかった。もうお前たちには興味ない。この世界にも未練はない。そうさ、あれだけの幸運に恵まれても結局私はこの運命から逃れられなかった。そうさそうさ、またいつもの運命。お前は山奥で焼かれて死ね、お前は睡眠薬で自ら死ね。そして私は当然のようにまた死のう。どういう殺され方をするのか未だに知らず命を散らそう。ここは運命の袋小路、行き止まり。私は生まれた時から殺されるために生かされている運命の家畜。みんな死ね死ね、みんな死ね。どうせ終わる世界なんだ。消えてしまえ。うわ
生きて感情はそれ以上は言葉にならず、代わりに涙となって溢れ出た。昨日まであれだけ幸運が重なったのに、あれだけ持ち上げておいてここまで突き落とすのか。これでもダメなら何をやってもダメ。100年以上生きた。普通の人間なら絶対にありえないような長い時間を生きた。そんな中にあって二度とあるかどうかもうわからない幸運を得た。もう二度とない。それほどの奇跡を得たのに、それでもダメななんとって泣きわめき、私はこの世界を呪う。早くこの命を絶とう。次の世界では笑顔の里子が待ってる。早く里子に会いに行こう。ならこの世界の里子は取り残されてどうなるの？ Yours love love gameplay in Japanese。知らないよ。したことじゃないよ。 さとこ。私は100年以上生きた魔女になっても、一般的な人間と同じある種の価値観を、拭いされずにいるのだった。Nice, good work. For sure. さとこが食事当番だったから今夜は何の準備もなかった。でも食欲がなく今日はこのまま休もうと思った。だが明日のお弁当の準備はしておかないといけない。ひょっとしたらさとこが明日登校してくるかもしれないのだから、2人分のお米を研ぎながら作るお弁当が無駄にならなければいいのにと思った。思ったという言い方はやめよう。So if you're playing the version of Muv-Love I did, it was like dual language. You could switch between English and Japanese. You actually can in this Higurashi setup too. But those are always really good for learning. How far are you into it? さとこの分のお弁当は何の意味もないのだ。さとこはもう学校へは来ないことを私は悲しいくらいに知っているのだから。それに気づいたらもうお米を研ぐのが悲しすぎて、研ぎ汁の中に涙がこぼれ落ちるのを抑えきれなかった。Am I saying this right? Yes. どうしてこんな世界に？ケイチがミオンにお人形を渡したとき、悲しい世界は回避されたんじゃなかったのか。あの世界ではその後綿流しまでの1週間の間、ミオンが妹のふりをしてケイチに接触するなんて妙なことをするが、それがないのだから綿流しまでみんなが悲しくあっという間に過ごすはず。Okay, nice. I've only played the first Muv-Love. Chizuru, best girl, by the way. あれ？奇妙な違和感。Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the first Muv-Love, though. It's pretty good. Just not, like, fantastic, in my opinion. そういえば、持屋での部活、綿流しの2週間前だっけ？ようやく気づく。おもちゃでの部活は全く同じ内容だったが、その開催が私の知る世界と1週間ずれているのだ。Not yet. I will someday. あの世界より1週間早い。そう。よく知る世界だと私は思い込んでいたが、こうして考えれば、私の知る2つくらいの世界が、微妙に重なり合った2つも異なる世界なのだ。I know Alternative has some blonde chick in it with huge tits, so that's cool. That's an appeal point for sure. I think she was blonde. She was like a Western girl, I think. That's all I know. Don't spoil anything else. つまりだから、ミオンにケイイチがお人形を渡しただけで楽観してはいけなかったということなんだ。私は強運に恵まれたと慢心していた。もう大丈夫と決めつけていた。だから甘えていた。低い確率で王子が帰ってくることを私は全世界で私だけが理解していたはずなのに。Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, Ayamine is pretty good. Oji が帰ってくるかどうか、乱数がわかるまで里子を家から一歩も出さないくらいの警戒心が必要だったのだ。The worst part is, I do like Chizuru, but I think I mostly said her because she was one of the only ones whose name I remembered off the top of my head. I'm bad with names sometimes. なら次からは気をつけよう。次なんてあるものか。これだけ全てが恵まれる世界なんてあるものか。たとえ次は里子を押し入れに閉じ込めたとしても、私の知らないところで、例えばレナの父親がミスを犯したり、ケイチが疑心暗鬼に問われたりすればそれで終わりだ。Nice. You should. If you can read in Japanese, you're probably on a good cycle there. I passed in one very much due to reading visual novels. I can say that. Gyoshin Anki. Gishin Anki. Okay. 囚われた。私にはどうにもならない数々の条件をクリアして、その上で私はベストを尽くさないと昭和58年の運命は超えられないのだ。この世界ではひょっとすると高野たちの協力を受けて、私は死の運命だけを超えられるかもしれない。いや。でもそこには里子はいないのだ。それでは私の意味もない。何の意味もない。私の望みは、私の愛する仲間たちみんなと笑い合いながら昭和58年を乗り越えることだ。里子は生贄に捧げて生き延びようなんて思うものか。里子のいない世界で生きていこうなんて思うものか。結局私はあれだけの追い風を受けても運命に勝てなかったのだ。私のひょっとした気の緩みが全てを台無しにしてしまった。もうこんな幸運は二度とない。私は最初で最後の活気を逃してしまったのだ。逃げしてしまったのだ。逃してしまったのだ。活気。かつ正気。Shoki, okay. That makes sense. Yuka o kaki something nara oetsu o morasu. Yep, Shoki. I have my Jisho here. Might be a few seconds. Chat might be a little behind. This word is kakemushiru. How familiar was I? I'd passed in two by the time I started reading it. Did I? Is that? Yes, I had. Yeah. 運命を呪えばいいのか、それでもいらなかった自分の不快なさを呪えばいいのか、何もわからなかった。I don't exactly know what my kanji level is like, but it was into passing level, I guess. Using a text hooker definitely helps if you're having kanji trouble. Although I had trouble using one. 気づけば、そこには犯人がいた。いつからそこにいて私を見下ろしていたのかわからない。Yeah, same. ただ哀れに私を見下ろしているだけだった。
羽生、あんたの言いたいことは分かってる。だから運命に期待するなと言った。でしょ。期待するななんて酷な話よ。あれだけ全てに恵まれた。サイコロを振る前から6が出ると確信できる世界なんて初めてだった。あれだけの勢いがあればきっと打ち破れると信じた。それでもあんたはあのおもちゃ屋の時からずっと言ってたわね。期待しすぎるなと。
What are you reading right now? Or, Chaos Head, right? 多分、犯人はあのおもちゃ屋での部活の日に違和感に気づいていたのだ。私がよく知る世界と、something G? Kokuji. Yeah, if you haven't read Steins Gate, I definitely recommend reading that after Chaos Head too, because it's by the same devs and a lot of the same stuff, and there's a few callbacks to it, and it's kind of a good companion piece. Steins Gate might be kind of hard in Japanese, though. There's a lot of net lingo and stuff. But I can't really say. I read it in English, so. And a lot of very difficult quantum physics babble. But honestly, you don't need to know the full details of that to understand it. Kaisei Higa. Kaisei Nichi. Kaisei B. Kaisei B が1週間ずれていて、まだまだその後の運命の流れが楽観できないことを知っていたのだ。だから、ミヨンゴは人形を受け取るぐらいでは、まだまだわからないことを知っていた。
僕も、リカと一緒にいて短くないのです。だから、リカに聞かれると思って、先に言いますです。僕にも、今日の運命など分かりませんでしたです。ただ僕から助言できるのはただ一つ。この世の運命なんて秋の空より気まぐれで一喜一憂するにも当たらない祭事に過ぎないということなのです。
サイコロには1から6までの目が書き込まれている。それだけが現実で6なら幸運という価値観がそもそも人間の技なのだ。出る日に何の価値も感じずにいられれば、どんな出目にも落胆しない。でめ1がいくつ続こうが嫌な思いなどしない。6が出るという幸運と同じ確率で1が出るという不吉が乱在するこの世界でサイコロの目の一つだけを取って一喜一憂しようというのが人間の浅は 傘なのだ。OK, hold on. ランザンランザンラン混ぜる。あ、混山混在混在混在 OK。一喜一憂 and 浅はかさ。浅はか OK。
100年ちょいを生きるくらいじゃそこまで悟るなんて難しいわね。でもリカ、僕も何度か言いましたが、今回の世界は奇跡ではありませんです。我慢強く待てばきっとまた巡ってくる世界なのです。我慢強く待てばってそれは何十年後。
Kids are using difficult words again. You mean in Higurashi or Muv-Love?
何百年後の話なの。
I read Muv-Love kind of like half-ish in Japanese. I don't remember it being like crazy hard, but maybe a little harder than Higurashi.
もう私たちには力は残っていない。多分再び世界をやり直しても昭和58年の6月より前へは戻れない。
I didn't read the more technical sciencey parts of it in Japanese though.
それどころか戻れる時間はどんどん短くなっていく。そんな短い日々を再び奇跡が起こるまでずっと繰り返せというの。数年を繰り返す世界ですら狂ってしまいそうになるというのに。
Well, these aren't kids. These are 100 plus years old, remember?
たった 1,2 週間の世界を再び奇跡が起こるまで永遠に生き続けろというの。無理よ。無理絶対無理。
私は負けた。かけた。私はかけた。この世界という大勝負にコインのすべてをかけた。そして賭けに破れた。破れればかけたコインのすべて没収されるのは当然だ。もう私の胸の中には1枚のコインも残っていない。コインの名は希望。もう私には夢を見る気力も立ち向かう強さな力も残されてはいなかった。
リカ。
私はそのまま床に潰れるように横たわる。冷たいはずの床だが何も感じなかった。
これが希望をすべて打ち砕かれるということね。
人って水とパンだけあれば生きていけるって思ってた。違う。人は希望がなかったら生きてはいけない。生きていればそのうちいいことがあると信じられるから生きていける。How? That's like half of Hanyu's dialogue. でもそれは運命を知り得ない普通の人間たちの楽観論の話だ。私のような運命を知り得る魔女には生きていればそのうちいいことがなんて無双では生きる粒とはなり得ない。Not Tsubu. What is this? This is kate. Okay.
もう何もかもがどうでもいい。この世界だけじゃない。これからの世界も全てどうでもいい。このまま灰になってしまえたら。リカ、そんなことを言ってはダメなのです。リカ。
搬入の呼びかけがどんどん遠いってゆく。五感も次第に失われていき、私は台所の床に横たわったまま自分という存在を飲み込んで消してくれる真っ黒な渦に身を任せるのだった。Okay. Yeah, like Rocco said, very good chapter. But if there's any tips here, I'll read them before ending. And I don't mean tips like donations. I think people thought I meant that when I said that last time. In this game, after each chapter, there's little bits of extras called tips sometimes, but there are not. So we will call it here. Honestly, I really appreciate people tuning in for me reading these VNs, because a lot of the time I didn't expect them to be super popular, because on the one hand, I'm reading in Japanese, so not a lot of English speakers could follow, but even then, Japanese speakers will probably be bored because I'm moving so slow and looking up so many words. But I guess since this channel got famous for my video involving VN stuff, I attract a lot of the VN fans, so that's always great to hear. Yes, thank you all for watching, and as I said, I will, in all likelihood, be streaming on the 26th, because 27th is a holiday in the States, and then probably the Sunday after that as well.